Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more Leaderboard Season 33, the No Franks Challenge. That music seems a bit loud today. Sorry. There we go. So I've done some stuff obviously in between streams off camera. As you can see, I've got myself a cool 13 mil. However, and I was catching up nicely. I was only like 10 grand away from the top 10 position. And then I went to bed and then I went to work. Now I'm 20 grand, well 19 grand shy. So yeah. But I am catching up. Slowly but surely. So we just got the last. In fact, I can probably say screw it and go in with the loader here. Oh no, we still got half left, but we still need to go in with the loader anyway. Just going to finish off these 3 squares. Then we got to say no to that square, no to that one, no to that one. Probably no to that one, because then we've got that and that. Maybe that one as well. So delete those 4, that won't take too long. Hey, Mr. G. Had to work. So, you know, suckage. Oh my god, what's with the hitbox on this thing? Actually, you know what? I need to turn this thing around. I came in the wrong way. Release the cougar. Ouch, dude. Sorry to hear that. Well, I do have some serious catching up to do. I don't have another day off till the weekend. But we should be able to calculate, let's see. In approximately 7, call it 8,000 because of the 900 ounce on top. Approximately 8,000 ounces, my seasonal total is going to start increasing. Honestly, I don't think these squares were earning me that much anymore. I think these were the lesser of the squares. But I'm not about to throw it away. I did turn it on. Come on. Get with the program. It's going to be at least 2 dump trucks before everything swaps. I have started my seasonal. I am 4 days into the year, and I've done over half of what my previous seasonal total was. I'm like 8k left until my seasonal starts going up again. Hello, by the way, Russia. Let me show you. So I was only like 10 grand away from 10th from max. Then I had to go to bed and go to work. So in that time, you know, people have put through gold, and I'm now 20 behind. Oh, my batteries need a replace. Thankfully, I always charge them up in groups of 2, so I've always got a spare set. And I'm about 8k shy of reaching that score. Reaching my current seasonal attempt. Here's what I don't get. So Seamus. Oh, there he is. Okay. He must have been hoarding buckets like a bitch. Lots of people seem to be hoarding this season, I've noticed. People are going up in huge leaps and bounds. Oh, man started his seasonal as well. What's he at on seasonal right now? 24 grand. So my seasonal's only 4 behind his currently. Well, that's going to help my totals, isn't it? That was just sloppy. Oh, I hope you get to maintain your spot then, dude, when you're away. just hire your next door neighbour to put the gold through. Yours ready for a seasonal? Did a 27-ounce first clean out, but wanted a day break. Get Judas to do it for you. Remote play, right? Oh, I was in the process of trying to add some other songs into my playlist here. They're not the songs that I got on that second royalty-free bundle aren't as effective for playlist music, so there's not going to be many. And I did have to stop to stream yesterday, but there's one or two at least that's been added. Well, unfortunately, the music I did have for my... Actually, I haven't checked to see if I've had a reply today. No, still nothing. I still don't have access to the full everything that I downloaded. On the first bundle. I don't think there's any more up there either. Double check Humble real quick. Sorry guys. Music producer, synths and sounds. That looks like a make it yourself one. Another music creator. I think that's the one I've got that I'm looking at now. Let me double check my library. Oh, hold on. I think I might have access to them. I might be looking in a different place. Give me a sec. I need to compare. songs. Hello, Rika. Hey, Nuke. If I typed in... Okay, there's that one. But that's one from the last one I bought. No, okay. Both ways. Looks like I've got to try to do it again, and the code doesn't work anymore. No, discounts reached its usage limit. So it was only a single use discount. Stuck so hard. Yeah, I would do, guys, but obviously copyright. Stupid controller. If I'm pressing the right trigger when I turn my controller on, it takes a screenshot. The thing is, my other ones, they're really, really heavy. It's more designed for, from the way I'm hearing it, for time lapse and stuff like that. What the hell? Did I miss one at some point? Time for a full plant reset. I don't mind if things are out of sync, but they have to be out of sync together. Like, the mats have to be swapping at the same time. The buckets or the jigs need to swap at the same time. But when you got mats that are really out of sync with each other, no, that's done. That's not going to happen. I thought it was telling me the mats were swapping. It must have been telling me it was full. Come on. Oh, I checked out what's it called? High on Life. That is definitely not a game I can stream on Not Meant for Children. That game has to be an 18 plus stream the entire way. What does June 19th have to do with anything? Oh, okay. I was going to say, what? Is it Harry Potter's birthday or something? I swear his is in the summer. What little impact has that done? I bumped up a position. Wait, yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier, right? So Sea Porcupine, I needed 10,000 minimum to catch up to 10th place. Now I need 20. So Sea Porcupine, I don't remember seeing him. Surely he should be on the seasonal. My my workers' money is wages is over half what I pay on my machinery rent. I think this is one of the new tracks. Can you see what I mean? It seems like it would do well on a time lapse. And this is one of the less heavy ones. And those sort of tracks might do well with can barely hear it. It's taking up half of my wave bar. I feel like I'm having to talk over it now. This is another one. Let me go back one. Literally, if I put it up anymore, I'm going to have to be shouting to be heard over it in terms of my wave bars on OBS. So it's just Nukes that can barely hear it. I was about to say, I wasn't having a go at you. But yeah, I tried out Higher Life, and I've tried out Supermarket Sim. High on Life, it will have to be an adult-only live stream. Literally right at the beginning, you got someone swearing left, right and centre, doing lines of coke off of a mirror. Your gun constantly swears. It's a funny as hell game. But I think I'd have to have it not designed for kids on that one. Like not just not meant for children, but probably 18 plus. And Supermarket Sim seems alright. It's just like a more modern version of the Shopkeep game I've got. If they have, I haven't had any. Was it planned? I mean, I only spent about an hour on it last night after the stream, so... I think it was on the roadmap. Well, I was just... I think you could probably say I was going through hard mode on it. So at first, my first day, I was just selling goods. I didn't realise that the price that was set is the price that you paid. Then I raised prices and I'm slowly making money. Took me a little while. They go ahead and they say buy license on computer. The only thing I could see for ages on the computer was the shopping screen, the one where you buy all your goods. I didn't realise you had to close that tab out, and then I discovered you can get a loan. No, do you know what, right? In the end, I was like, screw this. Because I'm used to British currency, right? We don't have a coin worth 25. Like pence for us, cents for you, obviously. We have a £1 coin, a £2 coin. We don't have them in notes, we have those in coins. Then we have 50 pence coin, a 20 pence coin, a 10 pence, a 5 pence, a 2 pence, and a 1 pence. So I kept going automatically trying to find, instead of like, I kept almost, when I needed to get a 20 pence, my habit was to try to click on the 25, on the what's it called, a quarter. Just because, you know, it said 20 on it and it's what I'm used to seeing. So in the end, I was like, screw this. And I round all my prices up to a 0. Tell you what. There you go. You guys can choose what we're doing for for Friday. I can't do the whole showing it on screen thing right now. I haven't set that up again. Now, just to be clear, before you cast your votes, there is a new DLC I haven't touched base with yet that I got given just after the last stream by Azad. So I've now got Nebraska. And if it's Supermarket Sim, you have to make a decision on stuff like loan or no loan, things like that. I'm going to go ahead and guess that the ATS one was Rasha. Well, I mean, I was pricing things by the end. By the end of my session, I was just upping and upping, seeing what people would pay. In the end, I was like $3-4 up on some items. People were paying like $5 for a bottle of water. You think you upcharged 50% more than I paid for it on whole items? Thing is, you got to pay attention to the market changes too, and you got to adjust some items lower. Dude, Sea Porcupine, how much was you hoarding? I was like 10 grand away from getting a top 10 on Max Gold. Then I went to bed and then I went to work. Now I'm 20 grand behind. Oh, apparently the batteries that ran out were my second batch. My batteries are now flashing at me, so I need to go quickly change them over in my battery charger. So I will be right back. You don't believe in hoarding? Well, how much... Since roughly this time yesterday, how much gold did you run through the box? In how long? Back to work fan first. That's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm just wondering how much Sea Porcupine put through in the last, say, 24. He said he doesn't believe in hoarding, yet his score's gone up so much since around this time yesterday. He put through well over 10 grand, and I'm just wondering, like, did he sleep? Five days, you got about 300 ounces per day, so 15,000. It sucks when people can... I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm not saying it's unfair, I'm just saying it sucks. You know, people get to do that, I've got to go to work, I've got to sleep. You don't think you can sustain it? I'm not surprised. By the way, if by the end of the stream, if the voting's a tie, then I'll go for whatever one I feel like on the day. Well, no, it affects the commentary. Like, if I'm really wanting to play, if I'm really feeling, like, if I've committed to something ahead of time, that's fine. But if it's going to be one or the other, sort of my choice in the end, if I'm really feeling one but end up playing the other, you can kind of tell that I don't want to play it. At least right then. Oh, there's more of that corner than I thought there was. But that's neither here nor there right now. We'll wait till the end of the stream for the votes. Yeah, I don't know, Fanvus. ATS takes a long time to do stuff. Like some really long drives. So I don't know if half and half would work either. I don't know why it's telling me there's no dirt, no gold in this dirt. Tell you what, let's run this one up. It was partially full anyway, so originally. Let's run this one up, bring it back down, and then we'll get on with filling up with the 3 at a time. Oh, in actual fact, this will be a clean out. Well, it's my way of not burning out. Nuke. Twice a week doing something else. It allows me to push on with the grind. In the past, I used to take a season off here and there to ensure, like, I used to just get so burnt out, and I'm not doing that anymore. So I need to do something to make sure that I can keep going. Alright, so let's call it 1200 and we'll add 30 onto the total. Does not look good though. Not even 500 ounces. From those buckets, I mean. Yeah, but also, dude, if I go too hard, you've got to also think I'm not just leaderboarding it, I'm also streaming. It is exhausting. And why do you think Split doesn't do it anymore? Because he never used to give himself a break. Almost 700 ounces. That wasn't very good at all. Gonna be dodgy. Okay, I'm not getting any more than what I was getting. Hopefully Out of War will drop some updates soon. So that actual gameplay can happen. So you only top dig. I'm so slow at top down digging. Like, without the bedrock road. He's also turned around and said that it was for his, well, his health, to be honest. The amount of time he was putting in, he wasn't sleeping. He was kind of soul sapping. To the point where his missus won't even let him do it anymore. Right, she only lets him do Out of War now. He also said he'll come back if someone got a million ounces. He's still not going to. I prefer the Bedrock Road. I am quicker with the excavator. I mean, look how... It didn't take me long to fill these 3 up, did it? But I need to be able to drop down onto the dirt, down onto the hopper. Like, with a Frank, I'm actually able to fill up the Frank's hopper faster than it outputs. I'm just really slow when it comes to digging, when you have to lift the arm up over and then drop it into a hopper of some kind. I'm not sure if it's possible or will be considered cheating, but what? You'd still be processing the same amount. Yes, okay. 2 francs worth of dirt go up to the hopper at once. But you've only got 1 franc feeding them. So the 2 francs are going as fast as the first franc. So even if the dirt is distributed evenly, that first franc can only feed into them at the same speed they're going anyway. So it wouldn't be any quicker. If the first franc was going twice as fast, then yes, 2 francs, it feeding into 2 francs at normal speed, yes. But when they're all going the same speed, it's no faster. All it is division of labour. No, because like I said, alright, say, just to pick a random number, say there's 10 yards of dirt in one of those nodes that you see on the Frank, right? That Frank is going at a set speed, same as the other Franks. Now, if that 10 yards was evenly distributed between two Franks, those two Franks will still deliver 10 yards at the same speed as the first Frank, just in two 5-yard bites. You see what I'm saying? Those two Franks running at the same time would still only deliver 10 yards at the exact same speed as the first Frank. Almost ready. When that's all done, oh no, that doesn't work, does it? Well, I suppose if I take, well, I'm taking that one, but I also am taking that one, so that's going to have to be deleted too. That's alright, I'll just stick a dump truck underneath and just, I mean, I could do it onto bedrock as well, but the hopper kind of grabs the nodes a little bit. Like, if you go to the side of the hopper, it will land in the hopper more likely. Whereas if you're just trying to dump it straight on bedrock, it runs the risk of pushing out the dirt and adding to the dirt. So I'll get as much as I can using the excavator in quick dig mode. Then I can finish up with the dump truck. With the loader. Delete that. That full. It is now. All my light sources are still running. That's good. Strange. No, do you know what it might have been? There used to be a glitch where if you skipped, I don't know if it still happens to people or not. There used to be a bug where if you skip time too fast, the days would just start counting down on their own. Maybe that happened, and then whilst you're doing other stuff, it pushed you through to the end of season. The thing is though, I've been doing things differently and I've not been getting that bug. Like, I was able to skip a day, right? Then before the window turned up, I'd skip another day, and I could do it like 3 or 4 days before the window actually popped up, and I still didn't get that glitch. So I don't know if they fixed it or not. Wonder why the dump trucks don't break those posts anymore. Oh, it is still there, Russia. That was close, but I just got it. 1800 and we'll add 46 on the end. That's almost 600. In fact, that is 600. That's over 600. So this is going to be a good one. Uh, 918. Yeah. This score won't start increasing until 40,900. So just under 5k left. Oh, I am so close to old man. It's so close. The hybrid's falling behind. Is he doing alright on his... I think he's hoarding buckets though. Oh, he's only 7k behind me on the seasonal. Well, no, it's not an exploit to have time skip for you, Phanthus. That one's... You don't want that one happening. Yeah, skipping time yourself. But when it does it for you, you know that bug where if you skip time too quickly, it automatically starts pushing through days. Then you're lucky. You're one of the lucky ones if you've never known that. You mean the one where it keeps bottoming out the frames to red? I keep getting that all this season. So annoying. Well, I don't think it is an exploit. If you're letting it happen, if it happens by, you know, you're skipping time. If it starts happening, then it's just you're not pressing buttons. It's still the same thing. I don't think that was full. No. I don't think that one's an issue, really. Yeah, that hitbox, stupid. My stupid tracks are in the way. Next. Taking me a little longer to chew through this cut than I thought it was. The last of this cut. Might have to rename the stream afterwards. Hello, Sammy. Just this last little bit, then we're on the loader again, which means it'll be a bad clean out. Well, the first one won't, because it'll only be one truck full going in from the loader, but the rest of it will. 84. Oh, this one will be enough to swap out. I won't do it till I come up with the next dump truck. That's a lot of metal in your face. That's a lot of iron. Okay, I'll be glad when it's time to move these two, because they're really in the way. Everything's actually swapping appropriately now. So, usually, you know when they all swap only wrong, like the jigs are 10% ahead of everything else, they'll swap at 90%. Or the ST Sluice Run will split its load into two buckets, you know, 75% in one, 25 in the other. Usually that only ever happens to me once I've reset my claim. However, it didn't this time, and I'm wondering if it's got something to do with buying your drill squares. The first time I reset, it all swapped appropriately the entire time, but I drilled it myself. This map, where it's been swapping all wrong, I bought all the drill squares for it. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with it. Well, those numbers are going up quick this time. This one's better than the last one. Or maybe not. I don't know. Bit overeager. No, it's a bit less. I think it's about 800-ish. Fair enough, dude. Each to their own. Wouldn't like the idea of that myself. I mean, I used to do it back before, back when I didn't know what I was doing with the game. It's the one place that not that I didn't know what I was doing with the game, but before I knew you could put them on the stairs and things like that. I used to do it on Old Arnold. But it became too much of a pain hopping up and down all the time with the mats, like having to shut the mats over the side from the outside and stuff like that. I know you're probably only running 2 sets of mats for swap out, but you've also got to wait for one to finish before you can do the other. I can start swapping mats in the second one before the first one's finished. No, I mean like when you dropped the outside mats down into the middle. Like if I was filling up my plant to maximum, I would be dropping on the right hand side sluice, I would be dropping the inside mats over the side. If you're going to do that, just use the inside tracks. I'm only using the outside. Yeah, I'm going to change the title of my stream a little bit here. Getting to the mid-cut. We've got a couple of extras here who may not have voted, guys. There's a poll going on. What game you'd like to see me stream on Friday, on one of the days off from the leaderboard. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going to get every last scoop. I think I might have boxed myself in here. There we go. You know what, Porcupine? I think I got you beat. Just a... oh no, I'm looking at monies. Never mind. No, wait, hold on. I can work this out. Yeah, I've got you beat. You did 15,000 in 3 days. 5 days, right? Now, I had, let's call that 21,000 at the beginning of the season, of the in-game season, in-game year. So that means I've done 15,500 so far. And day one was skipped till midnight. I mean, it wasn't in one day, one real life day. But in terms of in-game days, reckon I can shake that stuff on my door into the hopper. No, it's gone. Or your calculations were wrong. I'm obviously not going to get my average, the 7,000 to 9,000 ounces in the stream, because I'm going to have to do some dirt deletion soon. But we are halfway through the stream and I'm at 3,500 ounces so far. So yeah, if this trend continued, I would have been around 7,000 ounces, maybe a little over, because we're about to clean out again. So I'm getting 2 hour stream, 2 hours equals 1 day, 3,500 ounces in an in-game day. Although I did have, what, 2 trucks shy of a clean out at the beginning. But we're about that level in the plant now, so yeah. If we don't include what's in there now, reaching to this point. If we don't clean out what's in there now, should I say. So yeah, 3,500 ounces in an in-game 24 hours. I'm going to need one more truck before that cleans out. Oof. You're not a rival anyway. You can't hold a tempo. You're a sprinter, not a stayer, and these places. Oh, so you're going to burn out, is what you're saying. You'll crash and burn and lose as a result. Really? They were at 79 though. And a dump truck does what, 19%? Gamer's depression then, we'll call it. At least when it comes to GMS. Losing the will to live. I think I can leave that behind. Oh, okay. Do you like the grind to get there? But once you're there, you get bored. Right. Which 35, we just got to add 15 ounces to the total. 3,500. No, get me up. Damn it, I missed. Oh, 500, 603 ounces at the beginning, just for those buckets. I'm actually quite shocked that's that high. Usually the loader's so crap. Wow. That is a good one. That normally has an extra 2% on it. I'm sure it does. Add, what do you say, 15? So, 9,500, 9,500, 950. Yeah. That's not bad. Oh, Supermarket Sims winning the poll. Oh, we're so close to catching up with our seasonal. Are you kidding me? 9 ounces difference. I could just clean out the plant completely, but right, they're done. What the gold price is now? Wow. Oh, Supermarket Sim's well in the lead now. Well and truly in the lead. I've got 6 votes. I'm guessing it's a 2 versus 4. Got to see if Parker needs a level up. Four days. Look at that. I dozed that off perfectly, didn't I? On the line. Look at that. So I'm not keeping any of this, so I don't even need to worry about digging down correctly. This is just a little bit faster than only using the loader. Oh, as long as I actually dig something. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I do need that one. No, I'm going to roll a cig. About that time. So I should easily be in that cut, if not by the end of this stream, but then before tomorrow's. I've averaged 16,000 so far. 16 and a half, something along those lines. We're 5 days in. But I believe my gold's only going to get better. Yeah. Much, much better. So, this should be a good season. Catch you later, Porcupine. Thanks for watching. Stuck, come on. Trying to chew through this as quickly as I can. That being said, I'm going to need more light. No. Back up. Thank you. Something to that effect. Be enough to get the cougar involved. The one time when you want to actually just scrape everything off of bedrock. No sear digging, no step down digging. Just flat out go nuts. If I highlight the squares around it. Oh no, my stopping point. It'll be easier to see my stopping point if the line doesn't always show up, so well, of course something like that happens. What am I doing? Get back in there. You see? That's exactly what I mean. I need to sort this dirt out. And that is sounding way too loud. I need to find some, I don't know, streamer radio sites. Ones that are guaranteed non... like ones that can't be used, people can't copyright claim. Trying to figure out if too wide is going to be enough to quickly zip in and out with my truck, or if I'm going to keep banging on things. And it should be alright. Okay, it's going to keep doing that. Time to go to main menu. Not main menu, desktop. Alright, it was that, I believe. Come on, gotta get this done quickly. Because it's one of the days that I don't do GMS. That's why it's not an option on the poll. It's one of my take a break days. You know what, screw the excavator. This is going quick enough. So, if the poll holds steady and supermarket wins, did we want to lay down some ground rules? Like, am I allowed to get a loan, for example? Are you guys going to make this difficult for me, or are we just going to go in as standard? If I am allowed a loan, am I not allowed to increase product profit beyond a certain point? Stuff like that. Have we tried Out of War since the update dropped, Rasha? Or the open beta at least? Don't know why I turned then. There should only be, what, 2 squares left to go? I'm actually going faster than expected. Oh, two and a third. Well, yeah, 2 and a third because you got the side by side. That's what I mean. I know what I'm on about. I may be the only one, but that's fine. I might bite into that corner and that corner a little bit as well, just to widen the gap on the entrance there. Sorry guys, I know this isn't the most exciting part of the game. Even I'm having trouble with commentary. What did we get today? 3,200 ounces. Too bad. 2,200 yards. That's about average for me at the moment with these dump trucks. Looking over at chat, making sure I haven't missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Are you live, Russia? Ouch. That's all I've done. Okay, mate, this is slowing down a little bit now. That's alright, I was just asking if you're live. You know, I'm going to turn this music down again. It's getting a bit loud. Or sounding a bit loud. Basically, I saw you was in a call in your Discord, the open chat, and well, it's not open, is it? It's a private one, but still, one I have access to. I was going to see if you wanted me to jump in. Bit of a dull moment for me here. Something to do while I'm doing this. Don't have to if you don't want me to, of course. I'm not sure I'm emptying my bucket all the way. Oh, sweet. I'll have to try and look into that. I've not been able to log into my account for God knows how long. I can't even remember what the issue is. I might have to create a whole new account. But with Alexa playlist and Amazon Music and that, I don't really need it anymore, to be honest. Not in general. That's all good, dude. I was just trying to see if you were asking if you were live, to see whether or not you wanted me to jump into your call. I don't want to intrude. If you don't want me there, that's fine. Just say. It's a bit of a dull moment for myself, so figured it's something to do. Warning to all then. I'm going to jump into the Discord call with Rasher. If Dan Crispin jumps in, be warned, he does swear a fair amount. So if you don't like that, if he jumps in, I've given you a heads up. Also, I'll stop my music for now then. Give people a break from that. Thank you, Rasher. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. I'll get the stream turned down so there's no echo.
Gives people a break from my music. The same old playlist that I can't really update at the moment.
Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, that happens.
Hello, Wendy.
Hello. Jude's like, in the day, go, go, go. I did see it was Cass in here as well. Hello, Cass.
Yes, hello, Wendy.
How are you getting on with
It's
the
been very
leaderboard?
chill in here today. Oh, good, good. I'm sure you've seen my name on there.
What's it registered as? Oh, just Cass, yeah. You're on the max. And
I'm doing the same as you, running my seasonal now, so that's
What?
the number I care about.
I am about 20 behind you on my seasonal in total.
Yeah, you'll start moving up though now that you've got your road dug in and moving back into the
and I
bigger
got
squares.
Yeah, these 3K plus ones. I mean, even these lesser squares at the front here were yielding me most of the time 900 ounce clean outs on a single swap.
Yeah,
That's pretty decent in and of its own.
yeah. It's an interesting map. It's not my first choice for a map for sure. I like I said, I top dug it and reset and tried to get a better map than that one. But I understand that you were hoping to get your money situation figured out and also to start putting ounces on the board.
Yeah, time is a factor for me. Kind of made some mistakes early on, and then had some bad luck with things. And
Yeah, no, this season was kind of a curveball for a lot of people. You couldn't use the same tactics that you do in a normal season because Old Arnold start.
yeah,
Definitely, definitely different.
so I hear,
Because even I had to change and adapt some things.
yeah. Well, I knew that they had been that the minis had been nerfed, but I kind of overestimated how badly, or underestimated either way. So I did test them, but I still expected them to yield a bit better.
Yeah, and at the same time, I mean, Old Arnold's the hog pan area is not the greatest yielding hog pan area.
No. And after I struggled to get that small excavator in there as well.
Oh yeah, you did struggle with that. You got it hung up on the hog pan, and there was all kinds of fun times
I
just
think
trying to get that in there.
I think they narrowed all the hog pans a little bit again to try to stop the small getting in there. There's a little bit of a fence on Pine Valley. You know how
I noticed that as well.
Yeah, they removed the entire fence, didn't they? Now there's a little bit of a one left back in again. So I think they've restricted to try and stop the small excavator getting back in.
So you actually got the small one into the Old Arnold.
Oh yeah, it almost almost flew away, but I managed it.
It's quite impressive because I remember I was watching one of Old Man Gaming's old videos, like 2-year-old videos, where he suggested that people get the excavator in there. So I tried it and noticed the difference from his video to the current state of the game, that they've added a board to the fence right next to stop people from doing that. So it's quite impressive that you managed to get it in there.
Yeah, but you know me, I can do almost anything with an excavator. I mean, I made the big one sit up and beg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it might have had a fence post up its butt, but still. It was lying on its back, feet up in the air, tracks up in the air. That was so funny.
Dan sent his excavator to the moon today and can't get it back, so he had to go buy another excavator.
Well, it was actually like on the moon, like touching the graphic.
He glitched it like out of the game world or something. If he transports into it, it's like the world around him doesn't exist, and all the parts of the excavator are just glitching in and out. It's just gone.
Can he not click it on the map screen?
No.
Nope, there's no restore. There's no. I mean, he can't even transport it back to the claim.
Oh, that's
I
right.
transported it to another claim, but it's still not in the world. It's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hybrid has like some random part laying around from a rented machine somewhere because he's getting like $8 rented a day.
Mm-hmm. It's usually the drill bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Tell him to go check or just reset Rivertown and reset Old Arnold real quick, wherever he was before.
The first time that ever happened to me, I was like, what the hell is going on? And I think for me, it was the first time it ever happened. I think it was a tooth, an excavator tooth.
Faith says he can afford $8, I think.
Like it's cheaper to keep paying the $8 than to reset 2 claims just to get rid of it.
Well, what else are you gonna do with your money? Come on.
Well, Fanthus was talking about hiring Juta to continue his game whilst he goes on holiday.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
You know, if I had the real cash to do it, I would pay a season with Accelerate versus Split.
Well, it all started with Split like talking crap about coming back if someone put $1 million on.
Yeah.
So he's like, right, you're on. But it was all like talk. So that was pretty much what he was aiming for. That would be interesting.
All talk, no trousers.
Yeah.
It would be a fun, like, I don't even know how many people would actually play the season. They'll just sit there watching the leaderboard.
I don't know. I think it would be one of the most played seasons because just having that ability to say that you played a season with Split.
I think I've taken part with splitting them before.
Right. I'm just saying that the people now that he's been gone since leaderboard 16, the people that would be like, hey, I got to compete against him, test my skills against him, like, see how good I really am, where I stack up. I think a lot of people would come out of the woodwork just to play. And yeah, there'd be a lot of views.
Oh, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Split gets a lot of views on his Out of War, and that's one of the reasons why he's staying with that. His always viewers are saying Out of War. But if he did come back for just a single season, he would get so many views on that season.
Correct.
Especially if he puts it up like, you better watch now because I ain't doing this again.
Oh, the merch that he can bring back that he used to sell, like the one time only, check me out, season 35, one time only.
The
comeback merch.
Right?
I wonder if he's got some of the leaderboard skins. Because I heard that someone in your stream was saying that he doesn't take part in the leaderboards, but he's got the skins.
I know he doesn't take part in the leaderboard. The last cat skin everybody has access to. So.
When you say cat, do you mean the dump truck cat, or do you mean cat as in vehicle?
The dump truck. So the pink dump truck.
Yeah.
Everybody has that.
The Hello Kitty skin.
That's an interesting idea, Nuke. Do a members only of that battle, and basically all the subs that get to go see it are membership. Donate that money to charity. So. But yeah, no. It would be interesting. I think we discussed it before in previous streams, like the possible revenue that he could get from that, the hype that GMS could get from that if they help sponsor something like that, hype it up, the comeback and all that. So
what would be nice is they're doing a GMS too. So if he were to do like a 1 season comeback before the release of that, like a promo where you can talk about what he's allowed and what he would be allowed to talk about it.
Right. And they might have something like that in the works. I'm not sure, because Split was in here a couple days ago and telling us bits and pieces. Can't say a lot, but that stuff's basically been around for years, and it's good that it's finally coming out. So.
I wonder if there'll be a leaderboard on it, or if they're going to walk away from that. Because it wasn't them that set up the leaderboard, was it? So.
I think that they'd probably keep it. I mean, it's probably one of the biggest reasons this game is still around. Yeah, face leaderboards is the only reason people play. So, I mean, true, some people do get the game new to the game. They're checking it out, playing it, but the reason that it's even this far still getting DLC is because of the people that have kept it alive through the leaderboards.
That's something to look forward to as well. We've still got that one more DLC. It's only going to be a few months away.
Yeah, we're looking at just a few more months and it's here.
What quarter did they
I
say?
think it's gonna
Third
be a
or
lot of good
fourth?
stuff. The last quarter.
So that's what October, November, or December.
Right, and I'm claiming October is when it drops, just because that would be leaderboard.
About the same time, though, that would also be December's leaderboard as well.
Yeah, but I wouldn't push it that late. I don't think. I mean, sure, you have November when it has the Black Friday sales, stuff like that. I figured they would drop it in October, do some spooky skin or something like that for the reward, and
Yep.
then they could do Black Friday sale or Cyber Monday sales in November,
Hmm.
and then December leaderboard will all be balanced out, kind of like how they did with the minis.
Isn't it? Wait, when September's the usual release time for games, isn't it? Like new big titles are normally September time. Do you think they'll line up with that?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I think they'll do another leaderboard release with it.
FanFest, they need to take their time. I'm guessing with GMS2.
Yeah, my understanding is GMS2 is done. The new devs are going through it though, kind of rewriting it to make it work for them and bringing it up to date because it was completed a while ago, and so now they have to make sure that it could run with the newer stuff and whatnot.
Did the old devs start it, or is it just the new devs done it from scratch? Do you know?
My understanding, from what I've heard through like Split and stuff, the old devs already completed it. The new devs are just kind of going through making changes, uh, getting familiar with the code, whatnot.
Oh, okay.
But that's just what I heard from Split.
So it might not even be that far away for that either then. Like if
And
the,
that's why I was
Oh.
my guess on it was 2025, maybe
Yeah.
2026. So late 2025, early 2026.
it might not even be. I think it might even be like mid, like end of first quarter toward between that and the end of the second. Because once the DLC will drop and then people get bored for a little bit once they've played it for a while, for a few months. And if they've got it all sorted, Fanfa says crazy to hear that it's done.
Yeah, no, I mean that was what caught me off guard. But I guess like the DLC that we're getting now and the minis has been done for 3 years. It just never got dropped. So
God, could you imagine being like a tester for the game? Like with Sword and Shield.
right. That'd be awesome. It'd be nice. I think Old Man Gaming said that he was testing the DLC already or had access to it. So, and he's hoping to have access to the second game. That's what he said when he passed through here a couple streams ago. I want to say a couple of days back. He had said something about that. He can't say anything about it, but he just
No,
said
no,
that
no,
he was
of course he
testing
can't.
the DLC and stuff. So But Dark Totaled, one of the moderators, somebody on the Discord was asking him if when he thinks that the game would come out, and he was saying like 2027, 2028. That's what he was saying. I don't know if it's a guess or if he knows something because that's what devs have kind of told him, but
Bloody hell. That's
I
late.
don't know. Like I did. Yeah. Now I could see that if they were starting from scratch, building
Yeah.
the game, but
I think people would lose a lot of interest if they took that long in this and that game.
they would have to be dropping 2 DLCs a year to keep people pulled in until then. And if you were splitting the team into basically 2 teams, you're going to have one part of the team working on the second game, and you're going to have one part working on DLCs all year. So
I am almost done deleting this dirt.
yeah.
My light sources ran out of fuel.
What are you using, the truck?
Yeah, I got 4 trucks that are just sitting idle. One of them's, 2 of them are mobile light sources. They roam around the claim. One of them is sitting up by my wash plant. It's the instant teleport to for quick access to the wash plant system. And I've got one next to that, which is a light source tucked in behind my hopper. So it lights up the approach to the hopper. But also, if I get into that, if I vehicle travel in one direction, it takes me straight to my excavator. If I vehicle travel the other direction, straight to my front end loader. So I painstakingly set it up that way so that I can literally just out the vehicle, fast travel to the plant, hop into the next truck, fast travel over. I'm in whatever vehicle I need to be.
Yeah.
So if you're deep down claim, there's not much running around for me.
Yeah, I limited it. I have like 2 excavators, front end loader, and 1 truck.
I've also got 3 trucks just for collecting dirt.
Yeah.
I skinned them all differently as well. It's like the ones that are just lounging around are in the cat skins. The ones that are working are in the prison outfit.
Pantho says just to leave them turned off, let the battery die, and then have the mechanics just constantly fix the batteries.
I mean, I do have more mechanics than I've ever had before, and considering one season I had 7. Yeah, I have 9 mechanics.
Yeah. I'm running 10 mechanics and 5 overseers right now.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Why 5 overseers?
Because I don't want to have to retrain workers for bear attacks. So
Oh,
the more overseers, the better.
they're all young, low level.
Oh no, they're all like 70 up, but I just want to make sure.
Well, I've only got the 2 overs. I've got 2 overseers. One fully trained and one in training. The in training one is Parker. I got the Parker one.
Yeah, you showed me the celebrity one yesterday, I think. No, day before yesterday.
Well, last season I had
Mondays.
Tony Beats as my overseer.
I've been trying to get the Bigfoot one, so
Next one I want is the Rick Ness one. I'm just glad there's not a Todd or Jack Hoffman one.
right.
Even the devs were like, we're not going to add that. It would be nice if there was like a Mitch you could add as a mechanic.
Yeah, I think I'm running like 38 employees right now.
I'm at 30. But I was
Still overkill, but
someone was giving me like making fun of me for having 7 last season. Was it last or the one before? One of those. And that's only because I had
Well-
extras left over and I couldn't be bothered.
right. Well, having the 7 mechanics seemed kind of crazy to me, just because on the non-DLC side, you know, I could run with 4, and that's more than enough to keep up with all my machines breaking. But I mean, I guess it's better to have too many than not enough.
Well, I found like when I reset this claim, I set up the wash plant pre permafrost. I set it up just ready to run the next season. And all of my equipment dropped down to 30% in one sleep at the hotel.
Hmm.
I've never known it to be that harsh. I mean, granted, everything used to break instantly, but then they changed it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they changed it so it takes down to 30%.
Well, it used to be a lot less than that. But yeah, so I was so when it all happened, at the same time, I also had all my workers ready to retrain. So everything was like trying to break on me at the beginning of the year. So I just retrained all these like 10 mechanics that were left over. I was going to fire the extras, but they were needed.
Yeah. No, if anything, you know, I might move them around, or in a seasonal run, if your guys get sick or whatever, you can retrain.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to keep running. Ryan, you popped on the non-DLC for a bit and have a mini wash plant. Gotta love this game.
But the non-DLC has the mini wash plant.
Yes. Yep. I noticed that. I think it was like day 3. I was just messing around one night. I got tired of digging and whatnot, so I started on non-DLC, and I noticed that non-DLC has the mini wash plant, but that's it. They don't have any of the mini excavators or the mini machines. Just that the wash plant. So
Oh, strange. Fan first played some WoW as a break. It's World of Warcraft.
yeah.
I won't play a pay-to-play game. I mean, that being said, I do have Elder Scrolls Online, but when I got it, it was a pay-to-buy, a buy-to-play. I don't have to subscribe it to play it.
Right. No, when I bought it, that's how it was. You just bought the disc. If you got early access and you had access to a different race or something like that, an extra race.
Hmm.
But yeah, I've got it, hard disk and all that. So physical media.
I saw this a meme the other day. Had like a USB, like having a 3.5-inch floppy disk. You're a fat slob. You should buff up. So then the 3.5-inch floppy disk went to the gym, buffed up. Now it's a a terabyte SD card. And that's true. It's essentially what it is. It's just a different format of it.
Right, right.
Alright. I think I am ready to start digging again.
Woo! The fun part's done.
Well, it actually didn't take quite as long as I thought it was going to.
Right. I went and bought another generator just so I could put lights all over the claim.
No, I just use the mobile. light sources. It's easier to just drive them around and have to reset up the lights and wires and...
Yeah, no, a bunch of people said they couldn't see when I was streaming at night, so I'm like, all right, let's see what we can do. So I just lit it up.
So Out of Ore's done well with the lights on their trucks now. They've really brightened them up.
Holy crap, Goat Simulator 3 is 30 or 60% off now.
I didn't even play number 2. I tried number 1, of course I tried it. Everyone tries it, you know.
Yeah.
It's like Octodad. Everyone plays it at some point.
Yeah, that was a weird game.
It was essentially I want to say humanoid, more squidonoid, but version of I Am Bread.
Yeah, I Am Bread was another weird one.
Did you ever play I Am Fish?
Is that the one where you're in a fish bowl?
One of them, yeah. One of your fish are, yeah.
Little water ball. Yeah.
Basically, these fish got fed
the
the super smart bread from I Am Bread. That's the storyline for it, so it's a carry on over.
Right. Yeah. No.
Well, there goes all my level terrain. My bulldozed terrain. But next to no overburden from this point on. So.
Right, right. Are you going to go all the way up to the waterfall with it?
I've redeemed my waterfall.
Is it any good or no?
It's awesome.
Right. Because I remember on the map, I dug like, I think 6 squares or a little bit more of the waterfall. Top dug it, and then I hit the squares in the big egg. I didn't touch the stuff up front, though.
Have you got my view at hand?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, so that's that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, it'll be a bit of a delay, but then 3,000 above that. Obviously, it's shallow dirt, so it's going to be really... Oh, not screw that one. But really good numbers.
Yeah, no, that's I remember that map, yeah. Because that was like... That's the second reset in, I think, for that map. And I had a really bad start on Nighthawk. Like, Nighthawk, I literally had 4 squares. And I had to take a bunch of dirt off to get to it. And then barely managed to get 3.4 million. I did 2 resets, bought all my drill holes, and got set up on that map that you're doing there.
Well, I needed one. I only had just enough money to do 1 reset. On after my first, and I was doing top dig as well. But I also had to skip time for my workers and re-rent my equipment and all of that.
All the prep stuff.
But I did get a lot more than you did overall because I also had to pay off that loan.
Yeah, you took a loan to buy the claim, and yeah, I just paid off my loan that I got there with, and then when I reset the map, I dug up like 2 or 3 squares or something like that, had enough to buy it, and I was good to go.
Well, I think I still agree with the way I did the loan and bought the claim that way. It would have taken me a lot longer to buy the claim. It was faster paying off that loan with double the gold in my pocket than trying to only getting half the gold because of the claim owner's cut.
Yeah, and it's not about the money in the end. The game is all about putting the ore on the board. So
And
either way,
faster you can collect that.
there's,
Yeah.
yeah, So it's like a lot of people like to buy their equipment, which is great, but you could rent an entire season and you'll be fine. You'll never run out of money if you do it right.
Well, I'm currently at 13 mil and I've got 4,000 ounces to smelt still.
Right, right.
So I find it funny. The devs have found the time to add in a third digit to the point part of the ounce, but they still haven't given us the breaks in between every three numbers on the money.
Yeah, we found a lot of stuff kind of odd this season. So, like the magnetite trailer has a reinforced magnetite trailer valve. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, I had one. No, I had one. But I bought one early on. They've had that for years. You know about the lever?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. No, I always buy one of those because well, if you're not sprinting to Nighthawk, you're leaving your trailer out all year long, across seasons, so it breaks that way. But also, every time you use the handle gets damaged.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've had it break
Yeah, I
on me
was
before.
thinking, yeah, it broke on me as well because I had to go buy one so I can finish dumping the magnetite. But it was just kind of odd because we don't have a reinforced piston for the dump truck.
No, that is... I still look for that for some reason.
Right. So we could get rid of the magnetite trailer handle reinforced if we get a reinforced piston. I agree. Let's do this. I'll trade that. Fair trade.
Have you ever noticed there's no reinforced, at least I don't think there is, pickup truck wheel?
I think there is. I thought there was a reinforced truck wheel.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is.
Or maybe I've just never gotten it then. Let me go have a look.
Yeah.
I reckon Accelerate should have a message on this wall along with all these other people.
I think they should update it all together because there's people on there that are advertising their Twitch channel and everything like that. And I looked them up and they were last active in 2017. So let's update
Pickup
it.
truck
Throw on
wheel,
just random stuff.
trailer wheel, reinforced trailer wheel. Oh, there is a reinforced pickup truck. It's all the way over the other end of the shelf.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not grouped correctly. That's why I didn't know. This one I find
no problem. It was just one of those.
I always find
things like Ryan.
Cool.
Go ahead.
No. Mine's unimportant.
Oh well, Ryan was saying he's played since day one. Basically, he's been in it doing the leaderboards, and even though he's played as long as he has never seen that reinforced magnetite trailer valve.
No,
that was new to him when I went to go buy it.
I used to get it. I used to get it before I even touched the leaderboards. Back when I was digging my way out of Old Arnold the old way. You know,
Right.
So that's been in there for years.
But the nice thing is, if you have a mechanic on Old Arnold, he'll fix that because for some reason Old Arnold reaches over to the factory.
I don't think it does anymore. I don't have a mechanic on Old Arnold, but I don't think it does.
Right.
What I was going to say was,
I mean,
I was going to say, stupid. The water filter's a stupid thing. No one ever uses that anymore.
Well, that's because of the sprint. Like you don't use the water pump long enough for it to get damaged. Really, like you use it in the hog pen area and then probably never again.
Yeah, but I mean, you could still use it with the mobile water tank, but I still don't. Even when I'm drudging. I've still got all this area back here. This must be reserved for the DLC, which, given how much space is back here. going to be a lot of items added in. Though we were saying that before the mini dropped, so. Anyway.
Yeah, no, it's interesting things in the game and trying to find stuff and whatnot. And I still want there to be a dredge, like I said, like a tier 6, basically. Maybe on a new map, we'll have a new map. We'll have a dredge that's stationary. Like Tony Beats has.
Have I ever explained to you how how I think they could do that?
What, add a dredge to the claim?
Like, right. So you'll see on my view in a second. I'm at the lip of the drop down on Bedrock. So you'd have to dig out a section down here anyway, because when you flood it, it can flood up to the top lip. So then you could like freeform, like if they did it, so you can place the pontoons however you want, so that you could try to freeform a wash plant on there, on the pontoons. Like you could double trommel it, or if you wanted, and things like that.
Right.
And then you can flood, and it will flood up to the lip of the Bedrock, because you've got that big dip down on every claim, so that's preset in.
Right. Well, what I'm thinking is like stationary, like Tony Beats, and what you would do is it would be like a tier 6 wash plant where you have to bring the dirt to it, dump it in, and it would have its own conveyor belt hopper system to bring it inside, where it processes it better than a tier 5 or something.
I would like to see a little dredge for the river, like Whitewater style.
Right.
That would be a nice, rather than the minis, I think that would be a good, fun way to get up some cash.
Right, get it and go down to below the dam where they have flowing water, or go to the river and do a little bit of dredging to get your golds, and then you can get to Old Arnold.
I mean, they'd have to change some things, like remove the culverts and things like that, but... Because like on Pine, they've got that big culvert, haven't they? But
they do.
You've got this big lake here next to the water tower on Nighthawk. It would be awesome there. Or maybe just replace the hog pan with a water area. Change it up.
Right, couple different options. Who knows? I mean, it's kind of like when leaderboard started last season. We noticed that there was a few updates, and the water actually moves, whereas before the water was stationary. So why would they add flowing water?
But that's just speculation. That could just be improved graphics. I mean, we all thought they were going to give us some really nice, like, weird pre-built wash plant things like Slucifer and such when they added in those hillocks.
Well, and then again, I know Split was hyping that stuff up years ago because of the little hills that were added. And like he said, the DLC and everything's been done for 3 years. So it's possible that those are still coming.
A lot of people were just using them though, weren't they, for overhead dumping in the end. Like when you're using like the mobile wash plant and things like that.
Possibly. I didn't see anybody doing that. I mean, I saw you doing some kind of dump truck thing where you were dumping into the top of your tier 2s with a dump truck.
Yeah, I put them in the wash plant area, but I've actually done that though on Old Arnold, on the Bedrock above the dirt level, like between where the dirt starts and the wash plant, that kind of bit, but off to the side.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if I explained that clearly enough or not, but no, I can do it. I can do it even when they're not elevated, or even when I'm not elevated above them. You just have to slowly dump and wiggle your rear end to even the load. But again, it saves you time from having to constantly reposition, even if you're not doing a leaderboard. It's just a lot easier.
Right.
Oh, turns out we do
Yeah, I
have.
missed your answer.
Go on.
I said I missed your answer earlier because, like I said, my phone was off on the stream when I asked about the why no GMS option in the poll. But
Oh, I said.
Face told me that you were taking a break that day
Yeah,
from GMS.
that's
So
that's one of my 2 take a break streams.
right, trying not to get burned out.
Exactly. I took a look at Farm Sim. Our saves intact. I don't know if you'd ever want to go back to the same save or start fresh, but like use that as the intro to the game kind of one.
Right. Yeah. It's an option. I know there's a bunch of people talking about doing servers right now after leaderboards and whatnot. So
I think I've figured out.
I think Dan was going to do one. So
You know how in solo I tend to get a bit bored with it. I think I figured it out. You just start off with too much money.
yeah,
I just need to start a hard mode, waste almost all my money on getting like a tractor and one attachment kind of thing, and then grind out the missions, the jobs to be able to afford to get my own stuff.
hey Taker, there's a mod that you can get off of the Mod Hub. That's like a dev tool, and basically you can just enter how much money you have or want. You can change how damaged your equipment is. Like you could set up everything you want. So if you wanted a hard mode start, even harder than hard mode, you could literally start with $500 in your pocket. And you
See,
have to work your way up.
yeah, no, see, I think that'll work. It's like the difference for. Imagine this game if you start off with 500 grand.
Right.
You know, no one would want to play it.
Well, that's why we're pushing for like a hard mode leaderboard, is because the Nuggets in a way is like starting out with 500 grand.
Unfortunately, though, I need the Nuggets to be able to compete because of work.
Right. No, I get there's a reason for it, but that's kind of like where some of us feel is like what you're feeling with Farm Sim, is it's almost too easy in a way, and we want a little bit more challenge.
It's like I wasn't really able to compete back in the day when everyone was. Granted, everyone was starting on Old Arnold and they were getting their tier 3, but they were by the time I got out of Old Arnold because of work, they were already on Nighthawk with tier 5s, and so I do need that boost to be able to compete.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. It makes sense. I know a lot of people have talked about an easy mode in leaderboard, so everybody pretty much just starts out with everything.
Like a $1 mode.
You were digging. Yeah.
I think that would be too dull.
Missed your short stream. When did you do your stream? Yeah, I talked to Zim a little bit about Farm Sim, because Zim was talking about a server idea and whatnot, so he wants to play Farm Sim, so
Yeah, I think he kind of given up on the board, on the leaderboard.
I mean, he had a great start, got up there, and was like, "I'm done."
Something annoyed him.
Billy Bob, what's happening? Yeah, not sure. If Billy Bob pops in, that's more of a beware as well, just like with Dan.
That's all right. I think the only person who had issues with it are in my time zone, so their kids would be in bed anyway.
Right. I just wanted to be safe, let you know, because sometimes Billy Bob does pop in.
Probably was the dozing part. Lost track. I tried out that what's it called? High on Life game.
Yeah.
It is so weird.
If you like Rick and Morty, it's a game for you.
I don't like Rick and Morty though, that's the thing.
Right.
But I warn you, if you ever,
Yes.
I was going to say, if you ever decide to
Go ahead.
stream that, right in the opening section, right at the beginning, it's swearing off the bat, like left, right, and centre. There's a teenager drug use. You know,
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
so that is something that might have to be like, be warned, this is for 18 plus only kind of a stream.
Right. Let's see. Nuke asks, how hard do you think it would be for them to add a hard mode / hard mode non DLC for leaderboard?
I don't know. I don't know how to code. Odd man would be the one to
I
ask
think
about
it's
that.
possible. I think it'd be possible because all they have to do is just adjust the nuggets to 0.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I suppose all they'd have to do is pretty much copy the code they got for this, make sure, adjust whatever to make sure it's separate, and then alter the settings within the code.
Right. Do a hard mode with there would be no nuggets, there'd be no gold bars, and you're like, here you go. I don't know how hard it'd be to do a separate board by keeping this board and adding that other board.
Well, I mean, they've already got 2 separate boards, so they've already got the infrastructure there.
So I just don't know how hard it would be for them to track that. Because, I mean, it's a little easier to track non-TLC versus TLC. But when you go, okay, this one is no nuggets versus nuggets and all that, I don't know.
It's High on Life, should have known.
Yeah. No, I am not a fan of Rick and Morty at all.
I'm not.
And I really don't like the game either, so...
Well, the
I've
reason
seen it
that...
played... And
What,
it
High on
wasn't
Life
my
you
thing.
don't like, or a Rick and Morty game?
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
Well, the reason I don't like Rick and Morty is growing up I was a huge Back to the Future fan, and it's just one big rip off of Back to the Future.
So, Nuke, you want us to do like the ultimate all-stars hardcore mode, where basically if you've ever gotten a top 10 finish, like let's say season 32 you finish top 10, and then season 33 you'd be forced to do the hard mode to compete with the other top 10 players, and that's how you would make it onto the hardcore mode.
I see what he's saying.
Mode board.
I see what you're saying. There's some like idle games or Zen games, whatever you want to call them, on phones, and they have like a competition now and then. And if you make it into a promotion zone, then say you're starting off in bronze in the bronze competition. If you make it into the promotion zone in that, the next competition that pops up, you're automatically entered into the silver. If you don't make the silver promotion zone, you're downgraded again. Oh, you're stuck in silver, sorry. But if you do too badly in the silver, there's a demotion zone as well.
Right. He's saying to do something like that because then it would open up the leaderboards, the normal mode leaderboards, to the
It
people that don't normally
it
place
does.
top 10.
Yeah, no.
It would force those to go their way.
That is a nice idea. It means it evens out players' skill across all leaderboards in a way.
Right. I mean, it would promote those that are really good players to compete against each other in a harder mode, and then yeah, if it forced you from playing in the normal one, so like if you did place top 10, you couldn't compete the next season in the normal mode. You'd
Yeah.
have to compete in that harder board.
And it doesn't matter if
And
you
then
decide
build
to
other
not play.
points.
You're still in that league the next time you come in, regardless. You'd have to lose in that league to downgrade, or lose badly in that league to downgrade.
So now we're already creating challenges. So like next leaderboard, we were looking at doing the non-DLC and the DLC board just to see how much we'd have to hurt ourselves to be knocked out of top 10.
Right, it's not going to be a hard no for me, but right now I'm saying no.
Right. No, I understand, and that's one of those things. As long as I said I would compete as long as there's not some crazy curveball or, like. Hopefully they have the maps figured out. Is what my thinking is. Okay, are we on Old Arnold? Are we on Rivertown? Since if you start a new game, you automatically get Rivertown, but you don't get Old Arnold, even though they said you get Old Arnold. And does that mean that we're starting Pine Valley next season? So.
But it's just I think that if we do a new challenge every leaderboard, we're going to run out of stuff to do really quick. So I figure why not just break it up?
Yeah.
No, that
My
makes
take
sense.
on it is it's the same shit, different day. It's like it doesn't really matter. But it could be
Right.
interesting. It's like
So
it doesn't
just
really
really-
matter what kind of wash plant you run. It's the same game anyway. You drive, you dig,
Right.
and you dump. That's it.
But if you're feeling comfortable in top 10 because you're running a tier 5 to the point where you don't even have to do a full season, you can take days off,
Mhm.
you can, just stop playing, then maybe that challenge of, okay, I have to fight every day to try to stay on the top 10 using this equipment might be like a hard mode in itself.
I'm still shocked at how well this took off.
It's a small, passionate community.
Yeah, but I
And,
mean,
I think a lot of it.
even before the devs did it, there was even before the devs promoted it, there was still quite a few people like, yeah, well, I want to try that.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that we want a challenge. I think the community is getting bored of the same thing, and it's like, maybe this will challenge me. I'll have to work harder, and I'll enjoy the game again, more.
Like Rusher, like you've been saying before as well, it's also like I think a lot of new players that come to this game, a lot of them pass through your stream, Rusher. They feel like overwhelmed. It's like, how can I ever learn to do what the hell you're doing? You're putting up 60,000 ounces in a week on the board. Like, they have not a clue how to deal with that.
Yeah.
So
So
they can't do it.
right, and so seeing a challenge like this, okay, you can use just the basic dump truck. You don't have to be overwhelmed with trying to get a Frankenstein that's going to cost you millions. Still keeping up things like that. Because yeah, we do see a lot of fresh blood come through, asking a lot of questions, pretty much like every stream. There's a few people that have been working hard this season, rookies that are actually right on the edge of top 10. Mulva, he's been hanging out. He's rookie season. He's almost, I think he was top 10 last night. He got popped out today, but that was surprising, seeing him up there. Let's see the leaderboard real quick. Sea Porcupine being on the board. I mean, that's a new one that popped over into the indie stream and hanging out over side.
He did say though he's
Yeah.
not going to be able to maintain that.
Right.
No,
it's
fair
rough.
enough, but he's got the capacity then. He can run the season.
Right. Freckles is on the board on the seasonal side. That's another one that I've seen hanging out over on Indy's side.
Of course,
Popped over to mine.
everyone's going to get pushed up a spot when the Cheetah Accelerate gets booted.
Of course. Tinker, who's playing with me? I've got Cass in here. I've got Indy Ninja Gaming in here, and then I've also got Billy Bob hiding in the background. I'm sure.
Heyo. Not Billy Bob, I'm Indy.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I pulled one of my grates by accident.
Let's see, Dan. No, Dan's watching soccer right now, or at least listening in on it. The cheater is almost done with seasonal, so he's gone soon. Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, we were only joking about Accelerate. He's not actually a cheater. He's all legit.
We're joking.
Well, I just screwed up my mat differences, so I'm going to have to do another reset on my plant.
Yep, gotta love doing that. Accidental. Blighty's still open.
Was it off for long?
No, well, no, but it was still enough to make a 10% difference.
No, that's okay. Eventually your stuff starts to run off anyway, so you do have to do a reset at some point.
But yeah, but when
We've
it's
been
just
talking about that as well. I think that is getting worse. I mean, it's getting worse and worse.
The
You
thing
run a
that
couple cleanups, and then the whole plant is like messed up.
I don't mind if the buckets on the jigs are separate from everything else, and if all sections are different from everywhere else, as long as the jig buckets are all the same, the mats are all the same as each other. As long as that's fine. What I do is whenever that happens, when it's all out of sync like that, I just go and clean stuff out when the mats swap.
Yeah.
Because then everything's ready. Occasionally you end up with 2 jig buckets as a result. So 2 times the jig buckets, I mean.
Right.
But
No, we got lots of new blood coming through, and it's good to see.
the thing that does really annoy... Oh, sorry, Fanfus, I missed that message. I'll read it in a sec. The thing that does really annoy me is the ST sluice box. The way it splits its load into 2 buckets.
Yeah,
I knew you were referring to that. I hate it. Like it puts 70% of the content in one bucket and 30% in
no,
the other.
I think it's a
Yep.
75-25 because I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
Like I've been watching the grates when it swaps, and there's like a fraction of a second. 3 of them will go into one, and a fraction of a second later, the last one will go into another bucket. So when we're talking about the leagues and everything, Fanfus Taman said Bronze League, Silver and Gold. That would be crazy, usually for RTS games.
Yeah. But I mean, I can see what Nuke's talking about with wanting opportunity for other people to actually step up, because it's typically a set of names each leaderboard that are going to be top 10. You can pretty much count on it. And if you force them to go to a different one, then yeah, we'd be competing against each other. Maybe if it's only the same set of 10, maybe they drop it to a top 5 leaderboard and then a top 3 leaderboard, you know, to really make you work for that spot. It gets smaller and smaller, and maybe the prizes get better, so it forces people to want to continue to go to the top.
But what prizes can they do? It's just skins. How can they make it something better?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Cooler
Maybe it's a
skins.
different, better skin, different skin. Maybe you get discount on the DLC or upcoming things. Maybe they do. I don't know. I
It's a
mean,
shame they can't buy rights
interpretation.
to TV shows and things. It's like the ultimate skins. You could have like Dragon Ball Z and things like that.
Right. So I mean, there's something that they could do, but they'd have to do something in order to make it worth it. Maybe they start doing like Steam credits or something where you get a
Yeah.
Steam card at the end and you can use that for
Problem
whatever. It doesn't
is,
even have to be that.
problem is though, that's technically counted as gambling, and you need to be a certain age to play the game.
To win a cash prize, yeah, you'd have to be 18 or older, but
Even credits, it's still as good as cash in regards to Steam.
right. So then what I'm saying is maybe they have an alternative prize for those that can't do that. If you're under that age, you won't get the cash prize, but there's a separate prize. Maybe they get sent some kind of a hard copy or some kind of merch or something. I don't know.
Fanfus says an Accelerate will get a platinum level where there's only one spot in that level and he competes against Split.
Well, I mean, this is all options. We can suggest it to the devs, see what they think of it. I think the devs promoting this challenge is because they hear the community go, "You guys want to do something harder? Okay, we're listening. Let's see how this goes."
I did mention.
Well, I'm
sorry.
thinking like, doesn't Steam have like parental control? Like if you're underage, you probably have a parent or something who stands for your financials on your Steam account.
No, it's the parental controls is more age-related games, and I think they have control over maybe times that they can play, stuff like that. But it's whatever details are put in. So your parents would have to put in their details. The kid doesn't know it, and they can obviously remove that payment plan method afterwards.
Right. Well, like Nuke
So I'm
just said,
thinking like
t-shirts, hats, tiny little trophies. I mean, oh, stuff like that. Maybe you get a little. It's not a real gold, but it's a gold coin that says, Gold Mining Simulator, or a miniature gold bar that's not actual gold, but made to look that way, and it has that printed on there.
I want a bobber head for my excavator. That's what I want.
A bobblehead inside.
Yep.
I hope Barbara head.
Bobblehead.
Yeah. A Champions League. There you go, Blighty. An All-Star Champion League. The bobblehead, they can send you that. I mean, do a bobble excavator where you touch the arm and it bobs up and down or something, like a little U2s or a pop figure or something,
Right. I am only 3k away now from my seasonal increasing.
Right. Maybe you get a gold bar that says
well done.
Gold Mining Simulator. Gold Mining Simulator, and then it says the season on there.
No. A gold bar that says Participation Award.
A trophy shelf in the tent. Like,
yeah, have you seen how many seasons worth of spots they got on those shelves?
Yeah.
Has anyone actually reached the end of those?
No, I don't play long enough for that.
I mean, all you'd have to do is skip enough years.
Right.
I mean, some people are playing crazy long series of hard mode, so maybe.
Right, maybe. But yeah, no, I mean, if they did some kind of little trophy like that, to incentivize people from purposely losing and having to be delegated back down, just so that way they can keep competing with the little peoples or the new bloods or the people that haven't been placing well, or they don't have the time, whatever it might be,
Yeah. But I think the league idea would take them a long time to get that one sorted. That would have to be a whole new script. That'll be like the reason why they're saying they're not going to do multiplayer. It's a complete rewrite.
I don't know. I mean, it's worth tossing it into suggestions. Maybe nobody's really said anything like that before, so now people are like, okay, well, let's do something like that. They can bring it up in a meeting with each other, brainstorm. How can we do this, guys? Can we do this, guys? You know.
The thing, if they did add it in, the top 10, say this was the bottom tier, right, the bronze tier. The people who win the top 10, I suppose, no, you could have up to 20 people, couldn't you? I was going to say, it would just be 10 people. They'll automatically be promoted to the next league at the end, and then they'll automatically be promoted again because there's only 10 there, until there's enough people boosted. But there could be technically up to 20 people, couldn't there?
You could do that. You could do each league drops in the number, so instead of a top 10, it would be you have to qualify for a top 5.
Yeah, but
or
what?
You stay in the league you're at, or
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if they were to initiate it for several leaderboards, it's just going to be the same 5 or 10 people in that league because they automatically get promoted because that's all there is until others catch up, until other leaderboards catch people up.
Right. Remember, that's the thing with all leaderboards, though. I mean, you don't have a top 10 till it's played. Then at that point, you have a top 10. So it might take 2-3 seasons to populate it, but you get there.
Well, it looks like my stream for Friday is set.
Yeah,
It's going to be Supermarket.
Yep. 7
It's a good
votes.
game. I've played it quite a lot.
It's like, did you hear what I was saying about the cash earlier? Where it's unfamiliar coins. Like, we don't have an equivalent of a quarter here. We don't have a 25p coin. We got a 20 and we got a 5. I keep reaching into the till and going for the quarter, thinking it's a 20 pence because I see the 2 part of it. So in the end, I was like, sod this, and I just rounded all my prices to 0.
Right. Yeah, just do that.
No more pennies. Do we have we don't even have a pound note. We got rid of that years and years and years ago. We're on coins now for pounds. We got a pound coin, a £2 coin, a 50 pence, which is obviously half a pound, 20 pence, 10 pence, 5 pence, 2 pence, 1 pence.
The way I did it in the Supermarket is I never ended a price on a 5, so you only have to because you don't have to put in the last 0.
Yeah, no, literally, I had when I was trying it out yesterday, I just put everything so that the last digit is a 0 on all my prices.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
I've seen it
Rusher.
played by a lot of people, so.
Speed in the checkout is everything. You want to do all them customers as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, no, I've watched it played.
I had a bug with it last night, actually. I had this one guy in my shop, and I can't remember. I either accidentally closed the checkout because I pressed E to interact, so I've E to get away. But obviously that's not the case. It was either that or I accidentally picked up the counter. Anyway, when I put it down, he wouldn't approach the till any further than the back end of the conveyor belt. And then every other customer that came in just queued up behind him.
Oh.
You broke the game.
Yeah, it is an early access, so I'm not surprised.
I do find it funny when you buy a load of stock and they just topple out into the road and the cars just drive straight through them.
Yep.
Well, I mean, at least they drive through it and they don't hit it and send it off down the block and you can't find your stuff no more.
sitting here designing a BRB screen. That's what I'm doing.
No, you're taking it serious.
You're designing a Be Right Back screen?
Yep.
For who?
For me.
Why?
Why not?
Are you going back
Yeah.
to channel stuff?
Well, he streamed the first time this past weekend,
Yeah.
and then you streamed your second stream today. So
Nice.
Well, there were nobody on. People need
Well,
something
that's
to
fair.
watch.
right. I was sleeping. So that sounded like a Billy Bob popping in. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, Ben.
There is some sounds that sounds
Okay,
like Billy
okay.
Bob in the background.
Yeah, he's here.
Just listen for a fat guy breathing heavy.
Yeah, you know.
There we go. I did have to tone you down a little bit. You were a little loud.
Yeah, that's Billy Bob, just normal.
Always a little too loud.
Well, you know.
Well, it just depends too, because if you go to his streams, everybody's yelling at him because he's not loud enough.
That could just be a mic gain issue, though. Like you can increase the decibels on OBS, and as long as you're not going into the red, you're cool.
You are entirely too fucking technical with this shit.
Like my mic is set to max on my computer, but on OBS it's got an extra 6 decibel increase, and I'm still in the yellow.
Just crank it to 11.
Fuck yeah.
I did try it at 8, and that's when people were saying there was distortion.
I'm setting a plan up, and then I have about 45 minutes to an hour, and I'll be back digging.
Yeah.
Don't tell Billy Bob to turn down, or you'll never hear him again. No, I was turning him down. I was turning him down on my end.
Yeah, just
Yep.
trying to get the shit going. You know how it is, Face.
Yeah. Phanthos, well, you get sober Phanthos is what you get, Indy.
Yeah.
We
In
get
about
drunk
7
Phanthos.
hours, when Rasher gets drunk, Phantoms, that's when the fun starts.
Yeah.
Especially
We get two
when we
different
get up,
monsters.
or when I get up in the morning. You know, we're pretty much in the same time zone, Indy, and they're still up. Phantoms is completely
Yeah,
smashed.
I've seen him in Discord when he's.
It's like, guys, what the hell is the time? It's like, oh, it's 2 a.m. Phantoms is smashed. And, you know,
Yep.
doing dumb shit that sober Phantos is going to regret.
I can see 9 hours into your future, Phanthos. It's not pretty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Sunday, I think, when I got up too early, and you guys were still working on your Saturday evening.
Yeah, we were still running.
I mean, I'm not seeing the problem with this.
No, there's no problem.
Except for that if
Phanthoses.
he's digging, he's technically drinking and driving.
Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't bother me at all. I mean,
I
You know,
have not had enough fucking coffee for this goddamn conversation.
hey, I'm almost done with my final pint of coffee of the day.
Final pint? Like, why the fuck would you limit something so wonderful?
Because I go to bed in about an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, it's anti-murder juice, so I mean, it's supposed to be had and enjoyed from sun up to sundown.
I also have like 3 spoonfuls. I use instant, but it's a nice instant. I have like 3 spoonfuls of coffee in mine. Or if I can't be bothered to use the spoon, I just, grab the jar and shake it in. It's like, that'll do. Sometimes it has a really thick head on it, like worse than a pint of beer.
Whoa, huh?
You've
I'd
not
rather
had
make my coffee out of flower pot dirt.
Instant coffee.
Well, I find machine-made coffee burns the coffee.
Go take a shot, Billy Bob. Take a swig. It's gonna be okay.
It's like I actually have to put the milk in before I put the hot water in, because otherwise it burns the coffee.
So you'd rather drink boiled milk, so cottage cheese, basically.
No,
So you're drinking.
it's still coffee.
Cheese,
It's still coffee.
cottage cheese with a little shot of cum. Is that what we're drinking now? Like Jesus fucking glitter chicker.
It also tastes nice with a bit of bourbon in it as well.
Well, yeah.
Then again, everything tastes nice. Everything tastes nice with a bit of bourbon in it.
Right.
My fucking head hurts.
Oh yeah. That's basically the start. That's how it rolls.
That's how people day drink.
Yeah.
I could show you how to fucking day drink. Come on over.
No, I get motion sick just riding on a bus.
Oh shit, planes are easier. Trust me, you'll be all right.
More the trip to the airport I'm dreading.
I mean,
That and I don't have a passport.
Oh fuck, you don't need one. You'll never leave once you get here.
just
So
hop a ride in the baggage claim, yeah.
you just need a good 10 hours sleep on the flight. You sit down, you have a couple of bourbons, and then you're there.
Yeah.
Actually, that wouldn't work. I sleep really deeply when I drink. I can have quite a lot to drink, and get up like 7 hours later feeling quite refreshed.
7? I ain't fucking slept 7 hours since I was like 13. Jesus fuck.
Are you referring to you get more or less?
I'm lucky to get 2.5, maybe 3 hours a day.
Oh no, this is assuming I fall asleep straight away, which is what the bourbon does. I
It don't
struggle
matter.
to fall asleep.
That's just all I ever get. Like, we don't need a lot of sleep around here.
Billy Bob Nuke says to take Indy on a hayride through the field.
Well, I'm definitely gonna
Holding hands, running my hand through his hair,
Yeah,
staring in his eyes.
yeah, you're smoking some good fucking shit.
Just
That
tobacco.
wasn't tobacco he was rolling.
Good fucking lord. Fuck are you guys trying to get me into?
A freeway.
Prison, that's what it is.
Catch a felony, that's what.
Boy, we're past felony at this goddamn fucking point.
Phone Pussy says he can't function without 7 hours.
7 hours? What the fuck do you do?
He's a TV repairman.
Jesus Christ. If I got 7 hours, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with myself.
Well,
My immediate reaction
hurt
was,
himself.
does anyone actually repair TVs anymore? Was my reaction to that.
I know, I do kind of think that sometimes.
I mean, isn't it cheaper just to throw the bitch away and buy a new one?
Rockstar style.
Possibly.
Out the window.
Out the window. Mhm.
Rent a hotel room
Yeah,
just so you can throw it out the hotel window.
I ain't trying to be a dick, but like it's got to be fucking cheaper paying a repairman by the time that they've got all their overhead.
It might not just be TVs. It's just what I've kind of heard him say, or seen him say.
He's
Satellite TV. He said,
satellites.
yeah.
Where's that going? Yeah.
So that means he's got them free direct TV cards with like master card chips and shit, so you get every channel.
So he's the cable guy, basically.
Hey, Jim Carrey, is that what you're calling him? Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Do you know that bit? I was watching something, when he does all sort of random crap on his own just for laughs, and they tend to add it in. In Cable Guy, you know when he gets punched in the face and his lisp disappears? It's actually ad-libbed because he forgot he was supposed to have a lisp at that point. So he forgot to use a lisp, then he kind of realised and ad-libbed, my lisp is gone.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a long time ago. I said I saw that movie. I don't really remember.
Fanfa says he's got everything.
Fuck, send me some shit. I want free TV.
Hey, at least you don't have to pay for watching TV, even the free channels.
Well, I mean, here's my explanation for you. You choose to live there. You can say, well, I was born here. That's fine, but you still chose to stay. Nobody forced you to at gunpoint. You're free to leave.
That's because we don't have guns.
Okay. How's that T-tax working out for you?
No, it's
have Phantos mount the satellite on the ground. He loves mounting satellites on the ground.
Oh, I was thinking I'd have him put the bitch right
he likes
beside
mounting
the
them
house.
when they're on the ground. I thought a satellite's good to mount anywhere.
Well,
just
they're
as
supposed
fun.
to be, but according to Phantos, apparently fucking not. Apparently, like, there's some goddamn, it's gotta be this way. Like, Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude, just slap that bitch up. I'll put one on the fucking deer stand.
Okay.
I've seen some guys put it on a tree or something. Works.
I do know that it has to be pointing a certain direction.
Well, yeah, of course.
That's all I
Well,
know.
yeah. Hand
Preferably pointing up.
Well, I meant like angle towards the satellite sort of thing.
Right, you have to find the signal strength and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. But
They
pointing
haven't
down
asked.
isn't going to help.
No, not at all.
There he is. There's Limico.
Hello, dude.
Yeah, I slid in here earlier. I was listening to Jack Wagons talk. Like
Jack
okay.
having
Wagons?
Billy
Jeez.
having Billy Bob take Indy on a hayride.
He could only fucking
we're
do
gonna
it.
make babies after that one.
So you would definitely defy every law of nature if that happened.
I
The
didn't
only
mean, I didn't say
question
with
is
each
if
other.
you
I
would
didn't
be
say
having them.
I didn't say
You-
we're making babies
you or
with
Billy
each
Bob.
other.
Indy, I'm gonna just say this because it needs to be fucking said, right? I don't live in Kentucky, and I sure as fuck don't live in Alabama, and we ain't doing no goddamn weird ass fucking English version of an Alabama hot pocket.
Why?
He
What
fucking
I'm all
started
thinking.
it. Don't even start with the why. He started this shit. Take it up with him now.
Oh my lord.
Oh, good Lord, fucking glitter chicken. Not today, Satan. Oh,
Alright, let's get everything turned on.
I think I've already accomplished
So
that.
I did it. So just so y'all know, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I went to do my first full clear at tier 5.
And you left something
Damn.
switched off.
And yeah. I realized one of my what is it? The gravel things was
Gravel pumps.
unplugged.
Yeah, gravel pump.
Oh.
Are you fucking shitting me? That's worse than not ever having enough buckets on your fucking claim.
I've only got 11.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Billy Bob, you want to know how many extra buckets I have on my wash plant?
Huh?
1.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I mean, last
I don't
season,
say
last
buckets.
season, I was hoarding my buckets and I was cleaning out every 10 days. I had like what, an average of about 200. Would you guys say?
Yeah, something like that.
But this time, I'm just cleaning as I go.
Is that because you almost ran out of time last season before you got all the buckets in?
Yeah, I remember that.
What, on the last
Yeah,
countdown?
we all remember that.
Yep. It's like, shit, I need to start washing buckets.
Yeah, you had people on my stream going, "Why isn't he washing buckets? Start washing your buckets. What are you doing?"
I had time. I had an extra, what, 20 minutes spare?
Maybe something like that, but it didn't seem like it.
Oh, and I got my first worker.
Pampers is like, I think Indy needs a girlfriend.
Just think about this, Indy. What would have happened at the end of that season if one of your wave tables broke?
I had 7 mechanics.
That would have been
That
fun.
don't matter.
I had 7 mechanics. They weren't going to break.
Have you not met the dump truck piston yet this season?
Oh, I have, but I didn't have mechanics.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
I
I got lucky today.
makes one of us.
I almost went for a ride in my dump truck.
I've actually transported gear around my claim in my dump truck before.
No, I went to push because my Glacier Creek was in a precarious position. So I pushed it all the way against the conveyor belts one way, and then went into my dump truck to push the front end of it around into the spot. And when it went into the spot, it kind of sent my dump truck for a ride into space for a few seconds, and then it reset me right back next to the Glacier Creek.
Some of the
And I was in
ways,
it when it happened.
some of the things my excavator tries to do because I sometimes I just don't bother with chains. I just grab hold of it using the arm and transport it that way. And when the things snap into place, the excavator just goes mad. It just
I managed to pinch my pickup truck under the gravel pumps. And I tried to push them in. They locked in and locked in the truck as well.
I mean, it's not easy, but I can do every single part of my wash plant without using chains. Just grabbing it with the excavator arm.
Yeah.
Even the sluice runs.
My first setup, I transported everything to the claim, and then I reset my excavator and had the arm extended out to the side. When it did, it glitched inside of the generator. So basically, I had the generator on the arm of the excavator and just drove and placed it where I wanted it because it was just locked on.
Usually it's
So the bucket was like inside, yeah.
Usually
Yeah,
with the
bucket
sluice,
was inside.
usually with the sluice runs, it's the chain eye holes. Push them down into it. It normally grips hold and lifts it up.
Yeah.
There are many ways to put the wash plant together.
I think one of the funniest things my excavator's ever done, I think it was on, I can't remember how long ago this was, it's quite some time ago now, but it was on Pine Valley. And I was snapping in, I think it was the Glacier Creek, because that is harder to do without chains. It wobbles all over the place. But it snapped in place. My excavator flew up in the air, flipped over, and landed on its tracks on top of the warehouse on the roof.
Damn.
I think I just would have left that bitch there. Never.
I might have
finished
got
it.
another one.
I would
think-
have reset the clip.
I think my initial reaction after the shock was, because I was on stream at the time, was, ta-da!
Slap a nice skin on that one and leave it there for decoration. That's it.
Right. That was it. They
Yeah,
got what you got on the
that's-
claim, and then after that, you now run Pine Valley.
I think this was back in the day when it was still beneficial to back and forth between Nighthawk and Pine Valley. Like, if both claims were prepped and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's past my usual ending off time, so I'm going to finish this fill up and then clean it out. Then I'm done.
I spoke to Dave earlier.
Which Dave?
Turin.
No.
Spoke to Dozer Dave.
SGA.
From across the pond. That has a 12-hour difference from me.
You talking about Dan?
Those are Dan.
Dan Crispin.
No, Dave.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know any Dave that from over the pond.
He,
When you say
he
over
lives
the
in
pond,
Rasher. I'm trying-
do you mean England or?
No. Because you ain't even 12 hours difference from me.
When you say over the pond, because Americans,
I
England and America say across the pond, referring to each other. You see, that's what's confusing everyone. Where do
Right,
you mean?
I'm trying to think of where he was from.
Are you talking about Ty?
Nope, not Ty.
Not
I know Ty.
Right.
And it
right.
wasn't in this channel. I was in the voice channel up a little higher. Wait a minute. Dan 10107.
Crispin.
That's just
Ain't that Dozer Dan?
no Dave 10107.
Are you talking?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. That's what he followed me as, and he was talking to me in one of your channels.
Right.
Why are you not running? What?
The only
the
thing I can
power?
think of is the Dave from YouTube side. Dave, he's been wanting to hang out in voice chat, so it
Get
might
that?
be that.
Oh, then yeah, it might be him. Singapore.
Maybe.
That's where
Might
he
be.
was from.
Right.
I couldn't tell you, I'm
That's the only thing I
afraid.
can think of Dave wise though. Right.
It helps
Well,
if you
how
turn
was
power
Dave?
on to your. He seemed to be
Oh.
all right. A little hard to understand, but he seemed to be all right.
'Cause, yeah, that's the Dave that's always asking about Billy Bob, calls him Bob, and
Yeah,
yeah.
Feel sorry.
he was
for
at
that
he was
one.
he was asking me about coding and updating stuff and stuff like that today.
Coding.
Yeah, cause I'm going into game development, and he was I guess he plays on Roblox too, and he was
Yeah,
wanting
that's
to
the
know
Dave.
why. He was wanting to know why it takes so long for some updates and stuff, and I was explaining to him, like, well, it depends. If it's a game like Roblox, sometimes it could just be a server issue, not really the game issue. And then they have to wait for the Roblox system administrators to update the server side of it before any updates that the people make to their little games go in. So it's you can't blame it on the people who are who made the game when half the time it's the Roblox servers. Because we were talking about race games too,
It's also like
and he was telling me how
I was going to say, it's also like if everyone's downloading the update all at once, they have to tier it as well, don't they? Otherwise, there's
Yeah,
not enough
well-
bandwidth to hand it out.
Yeah, well, no, Roblox, the way Roblox works is some of the games are all, they group the games in servers that are similar. So when they go to update them, they actually got to, when they got to do the server update for updates for the games going, they literally shut down every one of the games attached to that server. So it's not, I can't say profitable because they're all free games. But for one game to update,
Not efficient.
they're not going to shut down. Yeah, they're not efficient enough to shut down the one server just for one game, because they might have to go in and fix code for the server itself because of that one game update. So it could take anywhere between 2-3 months for an update to go in because they wait for other games to update too.
That just sounds retarded.
Have you ever been on Roblox?
Never
heard of
touched it
before,
in-
but
I've heard of it, but never played it. I'm not
Yeah, well,
I'm not
there's
13
about-
years old.
sounds like it might be a fun thing.
Neither am I, but I still play some things on there. Like I play a game called Tree Tycoon on there.
My 9-year-old's on that all the time.
You know, there's
Lumber
this,
Tycoon 2, I tell you.
Do you
you
know?
know, I was never into.
That's what it is.
puzzles
Lumber
until
Tycoon 2. That's the one I play.
Came out.
I could never get
Well,
into
I used to
Lumberjack.
play it, like,
I tried. I could never get
game's
into it.
such a pain.
What?
Lumberjack.
I mean, it used to be fun until they got rid of the specialty axes.
The on Lumber Tycoon 2, it's a Roblox game. So like Roblox is almost
Uh-huh.
like the platform, and then you have different games within it.
Yep. Yeah, there used to be all kinds of specialty axes you can get on that, but you had to do certain things to get them. And you can only get one of them now. You can't get the fire one anymore to take it out, even if you manage to somehow survive going through the volcano to get it.
Oh, I'm glad I got it. I went to the volcano and got that bitch.
And what was the other one? The one that's on top of the store. Did you know about
Yep.
that one? Can't get that one anymore either.
Nice.
I have that. I have all of them, but it's like okay. And then I learned how to dupe too, so I would just open a shop and sell it to people. Sell them to people.
I'm gonna drop out. We'll catch you later.
Catch you later, dude.
All
Have a
right,
good
man.
night.
Cass? Take it easy, Cass.
Cass was on here earlier.
You too.
So yeah, I dropped another 500 this morning, and that was only with those very few buckets because I screwed up and missed a bucket. I forgot to put on one of my jigs.
That's his excuse, and he's sticking to it.
I
I mean, we
still
finally have him. to
goal
where
that
he's
is,
no longer running negative, so we do have him trained up that much.
I don't know, man. I'm sitting.
So,
I'm sitting at 674,000 right now.
I'm lagging
I got
behind,
way more.
and I've got 13 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you've played this game for a few seasons.
Maybe.
a couple.
This is my first season, and I'm doing pretty dang good, I think, for my first season. Having a
Yeah.
It's not just the
Learn how to
first
do
season, but
everything.
you're coming in with the challenge as well.
yeah. Well, oh, by the way, I'm up to 90 hours played.
That's it.
So I put in 85 hours into this game just for this challenge. So
I fell asleep
would
a
say I
couple of
learned
times
quite
the
a
other
bit.
day with my game paused. I don't even know what my game time, like accurate game time would be. I quite often leave the game
Ryan
paused while I
says-
go and do stuff.
Right. Ryan says, Nemiko, you have
Oh,
a
no.
little bit of time before he starts digging again on DLC. Ryan's been
I'll
playing
catch
over
it.
on the non-DLC.
What's he at right now? Let's see, Ryan.
That was about an 800 odd ounce swap. That went bad.
I'll catch him.
Ryan's at, you're going to catch him, he's at just under 26K.
Oh, I
Yep, I
need.
saw. If Indy ain't careful, I'll catch him too.
I only need 1,500 to start increasing my seasonal.
Mick's a bit speechless right now. Why are you speechless, Mick?
Who hurt you?
Okay, what was that?
Yeah, you're close to start bumping up your seasonal again.
Me, yeah. 1,500
What day you
ounces.
on?
4 days to summer.
Okay.
Shit, you got a long way to go.
But I've gained 19,000. So don't count the first day because it was all frozen. I gained 19,000 in that day, in that time.
Hey, y'all, mute my
Right,
mic
right.
because I'm gonna tune into my Bible study while I sit here and play.
Okay.
Right, well, I am
497.
gonna pop out of the chat, guys, because I'm just gonna finish up. Thanks for having me on, Rasha.
Hey, not a problem. Thanks for hanging out.
That's all right, Billy Bob. I'll send you some flowers later.
Okay, hopefully they're black roses.
Wow.
And I'll send you some chocolates, but I'll eat the dark ones because I know you don't like those.
Okay.
Catch you later, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. What was you going to say?
Don't forget to include the hookers and below, though.
Right, well, nice chatting, guys. Catch you later.
Yep, later.
Alright, guys, well, that's going to be it for me. End the poll. Supermarket Sim is the game that's going to be played on Friday. But for now, we are back with this tomorrow. So thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.